Hello. Dude, what the fuck? OBS. Why the fuck? Do you keep moving the fucking game window back? Why do you not save? You're supposed to save that shit. Okay. Okay. Now, good morning, dwarf. And yes, OBS is definitely overstepping its boundaries. Okay, now, not gonna lie, I don't know the first thing about making a chess bot. Okay, so let's just go ahead and... No, don't show again. Fucking... Why the fuck is... I don't know what that is. Go away. Go away! No, for fuck's sake. I want a new project. There we go, close folder. That's what you want. New file. Sure, let's do Python. Python's probably fine. Okay. Oh, no. Fuck off, Copilot. What? Why the fuck you bring... Open chat as the first thing? Fuck off, Microsoft. Okay. Okay, so... Let's go ahead and... I guess define all the characters. I mean, yeah, text might be a little small on the stream. You know, with this current with these symbols, I don't know why, or I guess just with this specific like background and text color, the black characters actually look closer to the white characters and vice versa. Okay, so we have our character icons. Or maybe I should maybe I should make that into a dictionary so that they have like actual names associated. Rather than just an array number instance. Okay, so game pieces. White king. And then I copy all this and just duplicate it. Do, do, do. Okay. Okay. I guess time for Googling because I like actually know nothing about how to make a chess bot. I also don't know the fucking rules of chess all that well. What? No. Fuck off. Okay. I know this is a terrible way to do this. Oh, it's not fucking monospace. Why are the chess pieces not monospace? Oh, this is garbage. Okay, well, if these aren't monospace, that is absolutely not going to work. Okay, and that's why they did 3x3. It's gonna end up being a rectangle. Well, a worse rectangle if I don't. Oh, no, don't have dots. Just have empty tile. Good morning, Doomed. I hope you're having a good day. I guess it looks like all of these might be the same width. Maybe I can make something work with that. I guess a king, queen, rook, bishop. And then pawn. Oh no. Oh. Maybe if I get rid of the spaces, it'll line up. No, of course it doesn't. Fuck. Why is the chess not Unicode? I'm sorry, fucking monospace. Why would they not make the chess monospace? Who is using these chess pieces in a non-monospace format? Because if they're not monospace, they're more or less useless. Doomed Herd, I'm nowhere near on Passant. Right now, I'm trying. Well, I mean, right now I'm fighting with the font syntax. I'm not even on like step 1. And it's looking like I'm not even going to be allowed to use the fancy chess pieces. Because if it's not monospace, it's just going to look really bad. I mean, I guess if I used like a proper game engine and gave it like a UI, I could make it look better. Okay, give me Steam, give me Godot. Okay, create new project, chess failure. Sure, that's fine. Okay, create new 2D scene. Give me a color rectangle. New node 2D. Okay, mm, let me fucking choose the size. Transform. Okay, let's just do 100 by 100. That should be fine. And then duplicate. Let's configure the grid. There we go. And then we pull up a picture of chess. Okay, so it looks like top left corner is white. So then this goes to black. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, so. And 2, 4, 6. Okay. Oh, fuck off. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need to copy paste each time. Well, this isn't procedurally generated. This is just a bunch of individual colored squares. I'm not doing anything fancy at the moment. So each tile is just 100 by 100 pixels. So then, in order to place something on a tile, I just go intervals of 50. Also, good morning, length. Oh, okay. So this is just game scene. And then add node. Wait, actually, hang on. Okay, wait, now you can be a node 2D. Oh my god. Fuck off. Okay, so pieces. So then let me add text. or label. Will you add lighting? Well, it's a 2D chess thing. Well, I'm unsure why it would need lighting. Okay, copy, paste. Center, center. Font. Dark mode would make the entire board dark and light. Mouse. Well, no, that would be more so just changing the white tile to be gray or something, which actually that's a decent point. Okay, color rectangle, white tile. Okay, 100 by 100. Probably make that like 40, 40, 40. 20, 20, 20. No. 80, 80, 80. There we go. Length. I might be showing some ignorance here, but it's black and white. I highly doubt anybody has black and white color blindness that isn't just fully blind. Okay. And then all these go in here. Let's go ahead and add empty node. So that actually no, the board's never going to move. The board can be just basic node. And then how do nodes work? Nodes are just game objects. There's a bunch of different types of them. They all have different functions, different properties. Like a Sprite 2D node, that's just that's just an image. It has a transform and stuff. It has some different image-based properties. The color rectangle node, it's exactly what it says on the tin. It's an arbitrary rectangle. I can give it a color. Square is a rectangle? Indeed. A square is a rectangle. I don't know what you mean by white space. And I do not have a favorite programming language. I don't know enough about any of them to have a favorite. Okay, I don't know why you're blurry. This is text. Text should be SVG. It should be vector graphics. I don't know what the most complicated thing I've written is. Probably anti-aliasing? Probably either a cookie clicker mod or a Webtoons scraper. Although I would have to double check which one was actually like bigger. But it's entirely possible the Webtoon scraper just doesn't exist anymore because I don't think I saved it to GitHub or anything. Okay, I'm not sure where anti-aliasing would even be listed here. Well, given that given that Godot is a game engine, there definitely is anti-aliasing. I'm just not sure where it would be applied for this particular thing. Uh, okay, so anti-aliasing does not look like it's in the label. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, so it looks like I can go. It looks like I can go up to 72. But if I just do fill. Okay, no. It looks like I can only go up to 72 before it stops being 100 by 100. Is it a text character? Technically it's a label node, but yes, I am using text rather than a sprite. Which, in retrospect, I probably should just be using a sprite. Or maybe I can import... Oh, fuck off. Maybe I can import like an SVG file. Directly. I can... I can try and get some music. Okay, no, it looks like I don't have that still saved. Damn, this is the most busy YouTube chat has ever been. Normally there's like one person here for like 5 messages and then they're just gone. Kind of impressive. Okay, can I file export? Okay, document. Wait, no, not export, just fucking save. I like the stream idea. I was previously on weekdays, I was working on just an actual game. But then I was like getting kind of burnt out trying to think of shit and it just wasn't working. But a chessbot seems pretty simple because I don't have to be creative because chess already exists. I don't have to make any of the rules. Okay. Can I please just import this? What? Oh my goodness, why can I not import you? For fuck's sake. Okay, open in File Manager. There. Imported. Why is there nothing here? Why is this blank? Okay, so rook.svg. First, open, verify. Try again. Why is there nothing here? Work on something small and fun, like a little mini game for us. Well, the issue wasn't that I was necessarily getting burnt out on doing the thing. The issue was like I was trying to think of the next step in the process, and my brain just would not give me any ideas. Increase the mic volume. The mic has been an issue. Like, this is about as loud as it can currently go. Because I put a noise gate in place so that because like sometimes I do just gameplay streams on the weekends, and if I was playing a particularly hard game, and I would get frustrated and yell. So I put a volume cap so that I wouldn't hurt people's ears. Is my voice like actually too quiet? I mean, I can try and move the mic a little bit closer. Mic should reach red when talking? No. Mic should like red is like threshold of hey, you're getting too loud. Like optimally you stay like in the green, like maybe edging into yellow. Or maybe that's just a guideline. But I definitely like if I were to increase it, I definitely wouldn't triple it because that would make it like super fucking loud because of the way that decibels work. I think Lua is cool. It's useful for tassing. Okay, whatever. Oh, that's gonna be really annoying. Okay, can I have font fill, please? Because if I'm clicking in the middle of the character, it thinks I'm clicking directly through it because there's a hole in the middle of the symbol. Change windows from 30 to 65? Damn. I would think that 50 is normal volume. I think it depends on your particular setup. For me, my Windows volume never goes above 20. And I like have particularly decent hearing. Font color, shadow, outline. Can I seriously not have fill? I have headphones that adjust. I should probably have a better volume setup because like I typically leave my computer at 20 and then also uh well, I typically leave the computer at 20 and then put the actual like program to maximum unless like it's just way too fucking loud. Or like if you have like granular controls, because like in some games it'll have like master volume, speech volume, music volume, sound effects, etc., etc., and then I'll tweak those on a per individual basis. My headphones are just the OS volume, not the input volume. I don't know what you mean by input volume. Should only be touching. Your headphones shouldn't have input unless you have a microphone. Your headphones should be output only. Uh, I don't know what you're talking about, Doomed Heart. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I think Microsoft is being a big, dumb, stupid, dumb. Although, hopefully, I'm kind of hoping that, like, with the rise of SteamOS and Microsoft just being, like, incredibly shitty, it leads to, like, a rise of Linux. Because, like, it doesn't have to be everyone. It just has to be enough people for the mainstream publishers to start releasing stuff for Linux. And then it'll make it more convenient for more people to go over. Okay, why are you blurry as fuck? What the? Why are these no longer visible? What the? What did I change? I changed nothing. Oh, right, I forgot. Godot is stupid. That's what it is. Because Godot, for whatever reason, the bottom of the hierarchy is rendered on the top of the scene. So, like, if we're imagining this with, like, 3D view, the pieces folder that I have here is closer to the camera than the board folder, even though the board folder is on top. Unlike something in Photoshop, where the top of the hierarchy is the top of the viewing. Hmm. I suppose I could potentially just do the Python one and then just not have the fancy characters. Because setting individual text is probably easier than physically moving shit around. I don't know what that is, Doomtart. I don't follow Adobe. I don't use Adobe because Adobe is a big pile of garbage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna try that.
Ads will begin playing in 1 minute.
Oh, shut up! Shut up, Twitch. Okay, so I guess we'll just not use the fancy characters. Are we safe? Well, I mean, you're fine. YouTube doesn't play ads when Twitch plays ads. Although, whenever Twitch ads play, I do stop gameplay or content or whatever I'm doing, just so that if anyone is watching on Twitch end, they don't miss out on anything. Big stockfish. Good morning, Creeper. Okay, rook, bishop, knight, pawn. Can you use for more wood color? I mean, I could, but I'm not. This isn't meant to be fancy. I'm just trying to make it functional initially.
Ads are now playing.
Using PyGameLib? I don't know what that is. Like, I do want to disclaimer. I know very little about programming. Like, I'm familiar with like some like with base concepts, like if statements and switch cases and blah blah blah. But in terms of actually making shit, I'm still like a relative noob. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. That extra 2 cents will go super far. I actually don't know how much it is per person. Probably varies. Take what you can get, indeed. I mean, it is just bonus. Bonus money for doing absolutely nothing. Well, it's not bonus money yet. You have to make at least $50 before Twitch actually pays out. Do 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 do. My OBS layout is an absolute mess. Okay, there we go. Okay, I know. Okay, let's see how to make chest engine in Python. Because I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing. What? What? No, fuck off. I don't want to use somebody else's library. I don't want to use... Well, I guess this is called a package, not a library. I want to know how to do the thing. I don't want to copy-paste somebody else's work. Picture in picture? No, absolutely not. I'm not going to be displaying general internet on stream. That's a very bad idea. And I'm not watching YouTube. I just pulled up a guide to see if I can just skim through it. Like, the only way I would be willing to do like picture in picture is if it was like media share or something, and everything could be vetted by a mod first. Okay, so this source is not helping me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good morning, Heptuple X. How would moving objects work? I would probably have it to where like it displays the current board state and then waits for player input. And then the player would probably just do like G4 to fucking H3 or whatever. It would check if that's legal and then do that. So like if you're trying to move a tile that doesn't have a piece, that wouldn't be valid. If you were trying to move a piece of a color that isn't yours, that would not be valid. Or if you're trying to move a piece to a location that is not valid, that would not be allowed. Actually, here's a better idea. When did you start programming? I don't know. Technically, it was like several years ago, but then I kind of stopped, and then I got back into it. Here's an idea. Python chess engine. How about I just actually just fully copy paste somebody else's stuff and then just read through the code until I understand what they did. Okay. Okay, well, that's not doing anything. Okay, I don't know what this fucking massive ass array is. Well, I guess that's not an array, that's more a vector. Join piece and... Okay, yeah, no, I don't know what any of this shit is. Okay, list of possible moves. This is something that I can work with. Why the fuck? -10. Why did you do letters? Why wouldn't you just do like... Okay, this is NN plus NNE. So that'd be north north. So that'd be minus 20 over 1. This should just be coordinates relative to current position. I know slash n means new line. I'm talking about the code. I'm not talking about the like the string formatting. Oh, board state. Why the fuck you only call that initial? Call it initial board state. Yeah, so a lot of comments is good. You should have a lot of comments. Yeah, no, I don't know why you represented this as... letters. Although, this is good to know that I can assign multiple things in a single line by using commas. North plus north. Nice. Oh, sorry, September X. I didn't see your message. No, I'm not reacting to things right now. I'm failing at understanding how chess works. And also, that has absolutely nothing to do with the current context. Minifier hide end. Minifier hide stuff. Oh, I guess VS Code doesn't truncate this. This is improper syntax for VS Code. It's by How to Basic though. That's irrelevant. Or I guess better phrasing would be, how is that relevant? This isn't my code, Yami. I just cloned somebody else's stuff to look at it, and I don't understand anything. I understand some of it. Like, this seems a little bit obvious, and then this is board state. Also, what's with that reaction? It's a fucking programming language. They're all the same when it comes to simple shit. Also, good morning. Fuck you mean IJ prom? Okay, September X, I'll let you know right now, I'm not gonna be responding to just random for the sake of random. The unpercent square. It's way too slow for this. No, it's not. It's a computer. It runs at a bajillion uh operations per Planck time. Python operations per second. It doesn't, Yami. It doesn't matter how janky the language is if the end user doesn't notice. If it's moving fast enough that the computer can give its move in like less than 1 second, then it's fine. Like, as long as you're not making the player wait for more than like 1 to 5 seconds, it doesn't matter. Also, one thing I discovered earlier, Yummy, these Unicode chess symbols are not monospace, which bothers me. It means I can't use them. No, I did not read all of their conversation, so I do not know what issues their stuff was having. No, typing out the name of the piece would not be a good idea because then this would no longer be square-ish. It would be much more rectangular. And then also like you have like pawn and rook, which only have 4 characters, but then you have bishop, which I think is like 6, and then queen is 5. It would just be very asymmetrical. Yeah, I mean, I was looking into something like this, but I figured just printing the stuff out would probably be easier than trying to work with a UI and like physically moving shit. Because like I know one, I barely know the rules of chess normal, but I also know actually nothing about the different fundamentals and tools and stuff that you need to make a chess engine. Fuck, even forgetting the chess engine, I don't know how to receive player input. I don't even know what to look up for because like I tried looking up Python chess engine and all I got was like high level shit rather than hey, this is what you need to do. Like, it just give me a block of code and then explain to me what the code does. Just abuse the heck out of the UI elements. That's interesting. How the heck do you make something as, like, dynamic as chess without code? Also, no, I'm not asking ChatGPT for help. I will sit here and suffer. I mean, well, if Python is apparently super bad for everything ever, which language would you recommend? Doomed, I saw your first message. I'm not messing with player input at the moment. Yo. Fuck off. Microsoft actually does something good and lets you hide the Copilot. Doobly-doo, 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 doo-doo. What are we doing right now? Right now, I'm waiting on Yami's recommendation as to which language I should use. Rust, C, or C++. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. New file. No. New file. No. New file. Let me fucking choose the language. I have to get a compiler online. It's fucking. No. Let me just fucking make a C file. Why are you not letting me make a C file? Oh my fuck. To make any arbitrary file. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Game chest thing. Select folder. Trust the authors. Yes, I trust the authors. I trust them because they are me. Okay, new file. What's the extension for C or Rust or whatever? Is it just .c? Okay, well that's C++. Okay, well that's still C++. Oh, I know, but like I selected C, but it's still displaying it as C++, which I don't understand. Oh, okay, so different syntax. C dictionary. Syntax. How to implement dictionary. How to implement dictionary. Where is the code? How do I do this? Come on, Google, save me from myself. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is wrong with the internet? I search C dictionary syntax, a very simple question, and it's not giving me anything. Heptuple X. I'm clearly using .c. I don't know what .cpp is. Presumably plus plus. C does not have dictionaries? Then it's garbage. Why does it not have dictionaries? How am I supposed to give shit names? Wait, if C doesn't have dictionaries, then what were you trying to help me convert this into? Two-dimensional array. Well, if we want an array, then we need to change this to square brackets. Probably. What does asterisk have to do with anything? I don't know that syntax. You need a variable type? Well, then it would be string. Does not have built. What is this garbage ass language? How do you not have strings? That's like one of the most simplest of simplest of things. How the fuck do you not have. That is completely and utterly baffling. Like, seriously, who fucking, like, 80 years ago or whatever sat down and thought, yes, I'm going to write a programming language where you're not able to output text. Oh, but you can. But first you have to fucking do fucking var r equals r plus e plus fucking this plus e. I would like to have a conversation with them and have them explain their insanity. Okay, well, if I'm not fucking using C if it doesn't have strings. No, I saw you. You said C++ has strings. I was just yelling about C before moving on to C++. Are we sticking with Python? No. Well, maybe. We're messing with other stuff at the moment. What? What the fuck is STD? In the context of programming. Tuple X, no. No, I'm not. What? No, I'm not doing that. One, because I don't even know if that's a thing, and two, because that's so far beyond my capacity. I. Oh. Wow. Why? Why would I use Lua? I use Lua when I'm tasking games. It looks like whatever this is throwing an error. Namespace qualified name is required. Using. Hmm. Brr. Identifier string is undefined. How long is this string gonna take? However long I want to. With the asterisk that it is going to end at 5:20 because I have to go to work. Okay, here's a different idea. How to declare a string in C++. Strings in C++. Okay, well that didn't work. Hey! I copy pasted something and the red lines went away. I don't know what an IO stream is. Heptuple X, I appreciate the help, but I do not want advice from ChatGPT. I'd rather figure it out on my own. IOStream is the default C library for outputting to terminal. Interesting. Yeah, if I disable IOStream, all the strings just shit the bed. Is it VS Code? Is it VS Code being a dumb fuck? Truly curious creature. How about I just do include it just works, and then I don't have to do anything else. Because I don't yeah. Namespace standard. Okay, looks like I don't have a launch JSON. Oh, okay. Okay, well, it doesn't just work. Why the fuck does VS Code not have a compiler built in? You're a fucking what's the letters? What's the term? Uh, Coding interface. IDE, thank you. Integrated Development Environment. It's just there to develop code in. Okay. Yeah, but Visual Studio Code seems like it's supposed to be the quote-unquote layman's coding thing. They should include all 50,000 compilers for every single language ever. That's totally feasible. Okay, well, back to Python. Python does not need a compiler. Lyman's thing is the basic Visual Studio. What? But Visual Studio Code is like so much more like dumbed down in its visual. Like basic VS is like so much more complex. Okay, does Rust require a compiler? Because I'm not fucking with compilers if I can help it. Because apparently they're a pain in the ass. What are you talking about, Hep double X? We don't have any code yet. Okay, I don't know what you're going on about. Rust requires a compiler, but it has an all-in-one installer, like Python. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just start ignoring your messages because they're starting to feel like bait. And that's just a waste of my brain. Rust installer. Install Rust. Run the installer. Okay, proceed with standard. Okay, yep, I'm not doing custom installation. Downloading component. Rust std. Oh. Okay. Hang on, downloading and installing. Oh, it's done. You may need to restart your current shell. The fuck? No. No, I'm not fucking with the shell. Chess.rust. Oh yeah, I have links disabled. One of these days, I will get something in place to where I can blanket block links, but then whitelist specific users. I don't need extensions just yet. Okay, so var poo poo equals D. Haha! No red line. I'm the champion. Okay, let's just go ahead and copy paste all of this and it will just work. Oh, look at that, it does just work. Oh, I don't have a debugger for Rust. Okay, Oh. This one has 8.7 million downloads. 5-star. I can probably trust that. Well, I mean, what the fuck else am I supposed to use, Yami? Oh, looky look. I type in the Rust and there's no matching results. And look, code LLDB is the one that pops up on top. Although that might just be because I have it installed. Only 655,000. One yib. The fuck's a one yib? These are amazing descriptions. You are very good at your job. Install. Press Control P. No, you fucking just press the install button. Okay, so if I press F5, and I search Rust, and it doesn't fucking do anything. Give. Yeah, I do read your messages. The only ones that I don't read are the ones that I miss. Wait, fucking excuse me. This thing has a dash in its name, but I'm not allowed to put a dash in the search. Wait, so is this thing garbage? I don't need this. It doesn't matter what I install, nothing appears. No, you definitely don't want a mini crash out counter. Because you just copy pasted Python code. That is irrelevant. It doesn't matter what's in here. The fucking file is designated as a Rust file. So I should be able to just run it and then it will crash horribly when it realizes, hey, dumbass is typing in Python. How do I make a dictionary in Rust? I can't find anything on the internet. Open the terminal at the top. The terminal is here for us. Close. Cargo chest? I don't want to use somebody else's chest stuff. I want to learn how to make my own. Cannot edit in read-only mode. Fuck off. Terminal. Create a blank package. What? I don't need a package. I'm making a script. Although with an asterisk, I don't know what a package is. I need to reboot your PC. Hell no. I can reboot Path in isolation. How the fuck do I do that? Windows 11 reboot path. Refresh. Oh my, I don't give a fuck what they are. Just tell me what I need to do. Where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is path? I've opened that menu before. Windows environment variable. System variables? System information? I don't know where system variables is. Oh, found them. Okay. User profiles? Oh no, environment variables. Oh no. Oh wait, cancel. That's not a question for me, Doomed Heart. That's a question for Yami. Okay, so user variables, system variables. I have Chocolati install, whatever the fuck that is. Couple temps, path, edit. Okay, so then we got we got some Python, some roaming. Installing Python is equally a hassle the first time. Okay, cargo dot bin Python Windows apps, fuck off. GitHub get desktop Muse Hub. What the fuck is that? Installing Python wasn't a hassle. I thought they were asking about, like, is it even that bad in terms of efficiency? The Rust tools are in app data? Okay, well, I don't have app data in environment variables. Okay, that's PC. Program files, local low, users, and unrail. I've dot rust up. App data, local low, install directory dot. Wait, directory dot cargo bin. I have that. Users under unrail cargo bin. I have that in environment. I did use just the recommended just executable to install Rust. I did not use it. I did not install through the terminal. So it might have a different default installation location. You know,
Ads will begin playing in 1 minute.
it's a little impressive that it's this convoluted to make a board game. Move chair. Doomtart, I don't know. But it's fine because we're learning. We're still making progress. And we will get through this. Even if we've done absolutely nothing by the end of the stream. Yeah, sure. One, I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. So, if you don't want to say it, then don't say it. And two, no. How can you be cooked if you haven't done anything? I'm learning. I'm an absolute noob, an absolute incompetent buffoon. You cannot be cooked if there is nothing to be cooked. You're just saying words to see your text on the screen. The internet equivalent
Ads are now
of
playing.
you're talking to hear your voice. I think that's how that works. I never understand people who do that, who just say things just to say things. Fucking time-wise? Oh, time-wise is completely and utterly irrelevant. That has zero relevance on anything. I do not give a single shit if it takes 2 hours or 20 hours. I'm enjoying the process of learning. Although that's why people need to use more words, because you say you're talking about time-wise and how long it's taking, but like none of that was conveyed through the phrase "don't want to say it, but a bit cooked," quote unquote. Like, yeah, if you want to say something and have someone understand what you're saying, you have to actually say it with enough words to explain what you're trying to say. You can't just assume that they're going to read your mind through the internet. Once Rust is installed, you have to go to language for fast stuff. I don't know what that means, Yami. Like, I need to change my system to French? Stuff that can't or really shouldn't be done in Python because it's too slow. Yeah, I mean, I still don't get what you mean by it's too slow. It's a computer. It doesn't matter how slow it is, it's still gonna be really fucking fast. Compared to a human brain. It's not like we're trying to brute force some kind of like super big number theory equation. All we're trying to do is be faster than like a human player. If it's really poorly optimized, then why does anyone use it? Why does it still exist? If it's so shit. Language is to use. Yeah, I'm making a script. Like, I really don't get like why you're so hung up on Giga optimization when it's a chess engine. It's a board game. Also, wait. You said that VS Code is like the more sophisticated IDE. But I don't remember who said it, but a while back I thought someone said that VS Code is a glorified text editor. Which those sound like conflicting statements. I think it's better if how fast it is if Python can still do it under 0.15 seconds. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, as long as the computer can determine its next move, like within 1 to 5 seconds, like the player isn't going to care. Around 10 seconds per move? The fuck you talking about 10 seconds per move? Grab piece, move it. Done. Does the bot have arthritis or something? It doesn't need to think 6 layers ahead. It just needs to look at the current board state. We're not playing four-dimensional chess with multiversal time travel. That's kind of what a chess engine is. No. That's what a chess engine can be. It doesn't have to. I can make a chess engine that is explicitly pick random piece, do random move. If you can take, do take. Of course, none of this matters if we can't fucking get any language to work at all. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to look at the Wikipedia page for a chess engine. I don't care what the super high end, optimal, super gigachad, super duper, 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 duper chess engines are doing. I'm trying to get any chess engine at all. I'm trying to do any. I want to make any functional thing. I don't care that it's shit. It's going to be shit. And if none of these other languages work, then Python's my only choice. So it kind of doesn't matter. Also, that icon for the horse is creepy. Ah. Like, I'm not trying to fucking reinvent Stockfish. Chess Engine is a computer program that generates a list of strong. No. That's false. The chess engine is a computer program that can generate a list of strongest possible moves. Alternatively, it just picks a move at random. It is a engine for playing chess. Because you need an engine if you're going to play chess in the digital format. You don't even need a computer to have a chess engine. No, not computer. When I say computer, I mean like CPU for like the opponent. You can have a chess engine where it's just two humans playing against each other because you need the system to display the board and stuff. They need a better name if they're specifically talking about generating optimal moves. Maybe like chess algorithm or something. Yes, well, you see, I mean, the thing about that is the entire chess community is very vague. They need to use better terms. Because to me, a chess engine sounds like a system to run chess that does not implicitly or intuitively have anything to do with generating moves. Like a chess bot, that definitely sounds like something that is a script to play chess. We're not arguing, we're having a discussion. They are explaining what the wider community uses into their terminology, and I am stating that I do not find it to be wholly intuitive. Death, I don't think my taxes know how to play chess. I don't. I don't like the usage of quote unquote an actual chess engine, but I want to understand the fundamentals. If I want to make it faster, I can fucking improve it later. Although, of course, none of this matters because I don't understand anything yet. But that's why we're learning. Charging a literal computer program taxes? No. That would not surprise me at all, given that they charge companies taxes, and companies aren't people, but they are legally people. Is your keyboard loud or your mic just really close? Yes. Yes to both. My keyboard is quite clickety clackety, and also I don't have an arm, so my mic is just sitting directly next to my keyboard. My mic also doesn't have a shock mount. Moving to the US so I can write online trading off of Texas. I just get imported? You mean deported? I don't get why you would be deported. I mean, isn't there like a fucking like protocol or like procedure you're supposed to go through to like move to another country? It's like you gotta have your visa and something. I would be deported probably or imprisoned. But what? If you're here legally, that's bullshit. It's like, yes, hello, here's my papers. Go fuck yourself. Have you been under a rock? I try to not look at politics. It's just depressing. And also, I can't do anything about it. So, no point in me getting the bad brain chemicals. Like, a single person, like, categorically does not matter unless they have the capacity to impact more people beyond themselves. Right now we print initial board. Oh, I was just printing initial board so I could see the actual, like, display of how this looks. This probably isn't going to be the syntax that we use. Damn. That's kind of garbage. The question is ICE gonna go after Trump because he looks vaguely not white? That would be hilarious. Okay. But I don't want to go too far into politics. Hmm. I think that other chess engine that I was looking at had their initial board. Like, basically, they didn't even display the board stuff, they only had the piece locations. Yeah, that's a good point, Doomed. We're here to make funny, inefficient chess game, not be depressed. Yeah, I mean, what is step one? I'm ignoring step zero of don't use Python. Actually, wait, Yami, have you ever made a chess bot? Being able to output any arbitrary board state. Hmm. Okay, well that means I need to be able to designate position values. And then being able to take position values and somehow slotting them into these little LARPs. Which means fucking dynamically changing this big ass string. Okay, so separator row equals that. Hello, Bintech. Usually you just store the board in a two-dimensional array. Well, yeah, but you still need to somehow take the data out and then shove it into the string. Well, you know, I know you're gonna build it dynamically. I'm not gonna save every single possible board state in one massive array. That would be probably fucking gigabytes, terabytes. I don't know. I'd be like, what, fucking 16 to the power of fucking 500? Or rather, I guess 32 to the power 64. Or actually, wait, no, it would just be 64 to the 64. Because each individual thing could constitute that promotions exist. Yeah, but promotions don't matter. Because even if a pawn promotes, the pawn gets removed and then replaced with a new piece. So it's effectively still the same piece. Even if it looks different. Oh, wait, no, but I guess this and this would be two different board states. Hmm. Okay. Different pawns that can promote into four different pieces. Yes. Although there is no reason to ever turn into a rook or a bishop, so we could just ignore those. Because a queen is just objectively better. Because it is a rook plus a bishop. Reason doesn't matter if you want every board state. That is true. That is true. There are reasons to promote into. Why would you ever promote into something that is objectively worse? Because a queen can do everything a rook can, and everything a bishop can. Avoid state. I don't understand what that means. How? What is the functional gameplay difference between turning into a queen versus turning into a castle that's like, oh, get fucked, I'm just gonna turn the game off now? I don't get that. Also, these top rows don't need the little plus fully. That could be like a sideways T. Put under promotion in your engine? Wait, what? Is that where you can like turn something into a pawn? Wait, but if you turn something into a pawn, then pawns can only move forward, so then you're just stuck at the end of the board. Under promotion equals not promoted. Wait, but no, that's just promotion. I mean, if words, if promoting to a rook, knight, or a bishop is legal, why wouldn't I include it? Oh, neat. Looks like box drawing characters just has their own Wikipedia page. Okay, no, that's bold. I don't want bold. Oh, that could work. Okay, guys, welcome to the new stream where I make a box in ASCII for 5 hours. Nah, it's fine. Okay. No, you're not gonna automatically let me do a checklist. Okay, so okay, so save board state, display board state, player input, promotion on Lamau. Okay, let's just generate any board state ever. Python. And done. Not really though. Can I have the terminal window? That would be kinda nice. Okay. Okay, so two-dimensional array, I believe was mentioned. Why do you have a little one? One on oh, fuck off. Yes, I am familiar with classes. A little bit. It's like a set of functions and a set of variables that share a family name. Oh, also, Benteki, if you're confused as to why we're using Python, it's because we couldn't get anything else to work. Yeah, we tried to use Rust, but I installed it, and then it was just like, nope, I'm not actually going to install. You might have to restart your computer. Lol. Lamau. I hope you're not streaming or anything. When do we define a function? When I feel like it. We'll get there when we get there. We're not in a rush. And when I say when I feel like it, I mean like just actually when we get there. Who knows? Maybe we'll figure out how to do this without defining any functions. And by we figure out, I mean the smart people in chat telling me what to do until I understand and then can extrapolate outward. Just recommended if you don't want to. Yeah, no, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Functions technically aren't required. They're just for organization. Yeah, I mean, I'm concerned with your use of spaces on the top and bottom rows. I don't know why you would do that. I suppose if we aren't concerned with sticking to this grid that I stole from Binteki, I could potentially use the fancy characters. Are you going to differentiate between black and white pieces? There's actually a unique character for black versus white. Basically, I think it's the same icon, it's just the colors are inverted. Okay, so it looks like they actually are monospace, just not the same monospace that's being used here. Okay, so if I go down here and print board, we need line breaks. White isn't on bottom. White is on bottom. These are the black pieces. Because solid color in like TypeScript or whatever the fuck, the solid is black. It's displayed orange here. And then pure outline is white, because normally it's on white background. So yes, I am using the white characters on the bottom. It's just these specific characters look weird. Okay, so I need to turn this into a string, and then every 8 characters throw in a line break. So that's going to be a for loop. Unless there is just a function to just turn an array into a string. Oh wait, no, this is... Oh wait, no, that just... Oh. Oh, you were being literal when you said two-dimensional array. I thought you just meant display it two-dimensionally. Python merge array into string. Combine array into one string. String.join. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of that. That didn't work. Benteki, I don't know what that abomination of syntax is. Oh wait, excuse me? Expected string instance list found. I thought this was an array. Also, this is really annoying. Particularly, like, your array contains arrays. My array contains an array of strings. Or I guess characters. But yeah. I'd like to zoom out so that, technically speaking, it's a list, not right. Yami told me it was a two-dimensional array. Yami, did you lie to me? But yeah, it is mildly unfortunate because, like, if people want to see the text, like the code and stuff, I need to be zoomed in enough for people to see it. But then that gives me, like, no room for this terminal. Hey, that looks like shit. Okay, this is gonna require a for loop. For in range 0 to 4.len. I don't know the rest of the syntax. Fuck. Yeah, Doom's yeah, sure. The software game dev channel is for people sharing their software and stuffs. Python uses colon syntax, no brackets? How the fuck are you supposed to know where anything is? in.join for eye and board. So the for eye and board, is that iterating through every single one of them? Like each individual character? Rather than just treating this as one object? Okay. Oh, that looks good. I like that. I also find it very funny that white is on top. But yeah, no, only having it in a single line is kind of cursed. I do agree with that, Yami. You're gonna make an entire script in a single line. An entire chess engine in a single line. There's a challenge. There's each line. Yeah, two-dimensional array list. Even though I don't actually know the technicalities of what that means. Okay, so fucking order operations. Okay, so line break dot join grabs the entire fucking thing, extrapolates it out, and then space dot join then crunches it all into a string. Yeah, I can't tell which of these is being executed first. The inside comes first? Okay, so for eye and board. First patches together each individual line, then joins each line. Okay. So, okay, so this is effectively, but not literally, not functionally. This is replacing these commas with spaces, and then these with a line break. Obviously not literally, but in terms of like just visually. Sure. Yeah, I know that's not actually what it's doing, but just so I have something that I can point at to like visualize what's happening in my brain. Okay, so what the fuck is excuse me? What? What? Okay, I guess that's what happens when you try to paste something that doesn't conform to the monospace of the terminal. Because the terminal is assuming that you're only going to be... It's assuming that you're going to be highlighting a specific amount. Yeah, being able to index by position makes sense. Okay, so we have board. Although these individual characters don't have like he's only reading Twitch chat. Excuse me, I've been reading plenty of YouTube chat. It's just if a message comes up that I don't want to read, then I don't read it. Because what is your favorite keyboard key? That what does that have to do with anything? That's just and also like how is that going to contribute to the conversation? I said to Heptuple X earlier, I'm not going to respond to things that are random for the sake of random. And also, Twitch chat is moving a lot faster, so the ratio of Twitch messages to YouTube messages is going to be much greater. Mm-hmm. Do it. Is this dictionary relevant? I made it because I thought I was going to be dynamically grabbing shit based on a name. But I don't know if I should keep it. I don't know if it'll be helpful later. Because, like, I imagine it would be better to, like, treat each individual character as, like, a game object rather than just an arbitrary string in isolation. Because we could, like, have, like, we could have, like, the name of the piece, its symbol, and then, like, its position. Because I imagine you want to track the position of every single piece. Oh, I just realized something that's really annoying. Due to how I have the scheduled ads set up, and due to my streaming schedule for weekdays, there's gonna be an ad segment at 5:01, and then I end stream at 5:20. So that's really unfortunate timing. Not just with cards. That would be so annoying. Like just having a hype man at a chess tournament. That sounds incredibly aggravating. Just somebody screaming everything that's going on while you're trying to focus. You have board state and can output it. Why not try moving a piece? Well, I mean, there's currently no way to differentiate between any pawns on the same team, along with like the two bishops. And there, fucking there's board XY. From X position to Y position. You don't usually go by piece. What? Yeah, but this is a program. If I just go by X position to Y position, oh, okay, fucking, horse to fucking checkmate. That's, that's obviously not legal. You need to know what type of piece is here. Horse to checkmate. My favorite chess move. Get letters also? Ooh, that's a good point. Do the letters go on the side or the bottom? Letters on the side? Okay. This notation already exists, works without confusion, so adopting it is trivial. Putting the letters there will fuck with indexing the board. No. Because the far left is always 0.
Ads will begin playing in 1 minute.
And the bottom is always 0. So if I just don't start at the origin, if I just treat this rook as 1-1, add it to the join statemate? What do you mean? Hey, Doomed Heart, do not insult people. That's unacceptable. Don't call people stupid. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Because the numbers do not have the same width as the fucking chess pieces. Doomed
Ads
Heart,
are now playing.
I'm serious. I will time you out. Do not insult people. Why do you have to be so wide? Why can you not just be the same space, same size as everything else? Ah! Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to do letters or numbers because they're just not going to line up properly. Do the spaces line up? No. Because, like, Because the space is still the same character width. Like, I don't know how many pixels wide this is. Okay, where were you saying I should add the numbers and stuff, Yami? You said in this join statement, make it even longer and more cursed. No, but the issue is I wouldn't be able to do the same number of spaces each time because there's no um like just the factors, the width and stuff. It just if I did one space each time, if I do 0 spaces each time, it undershoots by the time I get to here. If I do like 1 or 2 spaces, it might overshoot. So I would have to do like 1 space, 2 space, 1 space, 1 space, 2 space, and it would just be awkward and annoying. This is what we. This is why we can't have nice things. Because people don't make their chess Unicode monospace. Well, they made it the incorrect monospace. Isn't it better than having to guess lanes or positions? There's only 8 rows. I mean, I can put the numbers on. The numbers will fit just fine. But I feel like it should either be neither or both. But also, if you input the incorrect position, that's just a skill issue. And you're bad at the game. Get good. Because, like, if we look at this, there's only 8 possible things. There's just fucking, like, G1. Can I replace all these with just periods? Not you. No, but it's not centered because fucking bullshit. This is so annoying. Why would you go through the effort of making such like fancy characters for this kind of use, but then not make them line up with the existing symbols? Maybe we should have stuck to that syntax. No, that's like something we could do during output if we wanted to. Like that's just for how it gets displayed. Like realistically, like this is fine for storing the data. It's just the way it's getting displayed bothers me. Now, all of this could be avoided if I just used letters. But I didn't want to use the letters. I wanted to use the fancy. Unfortunately, it's looking like we might not be allowed to have nice things. I mean, unless I want to just go on like a huge side quest to make my own monospace chess font. But I mean, I kind of don't want to do that. Namely, because it would look like shit. Ugh. Oh, Death, I'm not concerned about this corner having the incorrect character. I think everyone who wants the code will have to download the font. That's also a good point. Because if it's font sensitive, that's very anti end user. Okay, fine. I'll use normal letters. Oh, I don't like it though. Larg. Working on adding the numbers and letters. Okay, I didn't realize you were. Okay, but it does look like internet has fully stabilized for the time being because yesterday I only had like a handful of dropped frames. Today I've had zero so far. Seems to prevent the offset. Could you show me a visual? How would I show it to you? Copy paste and posted it into software channel in Discord. Interesting. No, but that ends up not being centered on the chess piece's end. Wait, why is it just indefinitely repeating rows? Okay. Yeah, that chess do be looking like a carpet. Yeah, these pieces are very annoying. Idea. Idea. Okay, so Unicode chess character idea. I have an idea. Okay, do. Okay, give me Font Forge. What if I just take whatever font this is using and then just change the width of the character to match everything else? I mean, that would still make it. That would still make it font sensitive. Yeah. I'd rather this. I'd rather set my personal preferences aside just to make sure that it is compatible with everyone else. Okay, so if I do board. Oh, this is gonna be annoying because this is 0, but this is 0. So this first column is 0, but then this first row is 0. So it's not like 0 through 8, 0 through 8. Oh, that's gonna be really annoying. Okay, so if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I do 7, 1 equals space, and then board 5, 1 equals P. I moved the wrong piece. Wait, what? Which shuffles? No. They were saying things like 5 minutes ago. Hey, I moved the pawn. I did the thing. We have a chess. Now all I have to do is program in eating the opponent's pieces when they're not looking. Just done. Time to make Minesweeper. I don't suppose there's a Python function where I can take just two like values like this and then just swap their states. That would be kind of convenient. Oh, but I guess that wouldn't work with taking. I could make one? Yeah, I could. Okay, function move piece. Has detected annotations in your code. Sure. Wait, no, fuck off. Algren Lion. We just made them input table number stuff. Well, I mean, that's what I'm gonna be doing initially. Define function with define name. Okay. Why do I need to have brackets? Oh, okay. Okay, so define move piece. Okay, so I need to input two positions. So X, Y. or old position, new position. And then do. And then old position equals y, new position equals t. Use tables? We're not using tables. We're using a fucked up array. Wait, hang on. I don't know if this is going to work, but I guess we'll try it out and see what happens. Move piece. So then board. Okay, so like fucking 7, 1 point redeem is the tables for the opening. This is I think it's technically a list. I don't actually know. This is just to display the initial game state. Get a point redeem code mushroom with 0 purpose. I have a better idea. Community analytics, viewer rewards, channel points, manage power-ups and channel points, default reward, custom rewards, create a custom reward. There's background and so top. That was actually made by one of my mods. If I turn off game, it's more just abstract coloring. This is what it used to look like. I think this, I like both. Although this one is a little bit more vibrant. You're standing in. Jeez, yeah. That was actually intentional. I did that on purpose because I thought it would be funny. Okay, can I hang on? Music Unicode. Musical symbols. Let me copy and paste the music too. Put it into the thing that I can type in the words. Where the fuck is the musical Unicode in this big table of nonsense? Okay, but no, actually, where is this? The like the eighth note? That's the one that's like has like the double drop down. Hang on one moment. I'm looking through musical Unicode. Oh no, single bar note. The eighth note is the one that only has the single drop down. Oh, reward icon. Cooldowns and limits. No. Okay, there we go. I have created a channel point thing. Oh, no. Hell no. I'm disabling that audio alert immediately. Add a splitter between the boards and letters? Yeah, I can do that. Channel points. I can disable that. Alright, but if I add a splitter, it's going to make it. Okay, I need to add. Oh wait, no, that's gonna be annoying. that because that appears in chat. That's just going to constantly be blocking all of chat. Okay, no, I need to. Okay, no, that was a bad idea. Uh. No, that was a very bad idea. Disabled. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to allow you to put. Oh, tip. Viewers earn 220 points per hour on average. That's good to know. I would like to allow the user to put in an arbitrary value so you can choose how much to throw in. With 10,000. Well, I don't have any rewards. Hmm. One moment, I'm looking something up. Got bad ideas. That was actually Yami's idea. What is it? Oh. Okay. Okay, I made it a little bit more expensive. One thing that I do want to do at some point is set up a tracker in StreamerBot. Actually, no, I can just do that right now. Okay, global variable, add variable, point sync. Okay, so that's going to be a long, sure. Fuck. Okay, and then test, delete. Let's just go ahead and collapse all. Trigger Twitch. Goal, channel reward, reward redemption, reward literally nothing. Add StreamerBot. No, wait, core. Arguments, globals, global set, increment, global variables, point sync, copy name. Oh, pint sync, whatever. Okay, so this is currently at add variable. Okay, so if I go ahead and do this, that's not increasing. You're supposed to increment by 3,000. Okay, add variable, point sync, value 0, auto type. Okay, so long. Are we good? OBS disconnected from YouTube. Are we good? Okay. Global variables, point sync, copy. Let's try this. Why are you not incrementing? Why is there a bunch of garbage in the port state now? Test trigger. Point sync. Why are you not incrementing? Oh, wait, hang on. Do I need to, like... Is this something stupid to where I have to get the global before I can set the global? No, no, no. If I want to set a variable to a global, I have to do that first. Why are you not working? Why are you not working? Why is this so stupid? Global get destination variable. Okay, no, that's not what I need. Why are you not... Do I need to just remove the syntax because it assumes it's a global? Oh, okay. It's just assuming it's a global. Okay, there we go. Okay, point sync should now be active. Hey, okay. A long should be enough for me to... That should be fine. No. The... Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. I have a better idea. Better idea. I have a... Why is it only 3K? It's a Hollow Knight reference. I have a better idea. Aw, Twitch, what the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, I was going to do a community challenge point reward, so I could just set the value stupid high so it would never be reached. So this could just be a constantly visible running tally. But Twitch only lets me give it a duration of 30 days. Aw, that's lame. Twitch, let me have a community challenge that's longer than a month. Okay. That was a fun little side quest. And we got a channel point reward out of it. The splitters look like they work. Achievement kit. What's this button do? Indeed. I second that. Honestly, I'm actually kind of surprised there wasn't a Twitch, because Twitch does have platform achievements. I'm surprised there wasn't an achievement for creating a channel reward. What now? I don't know. What the fuck is going on with board state? We wanted to have the numbers along the bottom and then the letters along the side. And it kind of got out of hand. Put those in your print function. Yeah, that's what Yami was saying as well. What do you mean, oh so conveniently about to be ad time? Ads? We have 13 minutes until ads. What are you on about? Benteki, I'm not shoving an entire ass function into a single line. Remember you saying at 501? Oh. Oh, it's constantly drifting. We have ad drift. Because I start. Oh, wait, no, I'm just stupid. There is no ad drift. I go live at 110. Then the ads play at 111. So then it should be 211, 311, 411, and then 511. Okay, so no, I'm just stupid. Hey, don't feel too bad, Doomed Heart. I didn't just lie to you. I lied to everybody. Kentucky, do you actually just not see the issue with this? Like, this is ridiculous. Okay, Line break. That's less of an issue than having polluted board state. What? This isn't board state. This is just a fucking string. I could name this to potato. There. The fuck is character 72 minus imaginary number? Oh wait, for I in range. Generate H through A. Pretty sure H is not the 72nd letter of the alphabet. Also, here's how I generate H through A. Boom. It's gonna be H small. Don't use small h, use capital H. The fuck are you smoking? Capital H is what? Okay, and I'm pretty sure capital comes first because it's alphanumeric. So capital letters, numbers, and then lowercase letters? Or is it capital lower and then numbers? Why are we using H to represent knights? Because that's the horse. N for knight? No, it's H for horse. Capital is first in ASCII? Okay. Okay, I guess I get to try and dissect this abomination. Okay, so join. Oh. Okay, so that's adding that. And this is adding space. Okay, so that's adding the numbers. Okay, and this is adding the line breaks in. Capitals are first. Trying to use that quirk to create a cryptograph. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Formatted board plus equals Okay, so just throw that at the end to give me the numbers. So that gets added on immediately before the print. And then after I add the letters, this will all get shifted over. Okay, so I guess so. Okay, well I don't know what this one is doing because there is no for I predicating it. Proceeding, rather. Hmm. I guess so. Okay, so for I in range. Well, actually, let's just see what happens if I remove this part. Oh, okay, so okay, so character plus space plus plus space. Dodge. Okay, so
Ads will begin playing in 1 minute.
no idea. No idea. For I in range, length of board. If I just replace line break with line break plus letter. Wait, no, but then that wouldn't give me the H up here. Death, why are you freaking out about the TTS voice? Well, that's not even the TTS voice. That's just my personal reminder. That's not even supposed to be audible, but I don't have my headphones in right now. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to add the letters and numbers while also deciphering the arcane bullshit that Benteki calls code. Because this is the... That's what Benteki gave me. Just have the HP at the start and then attach so on. That could work. No, I know that this segment generates the letters. I'm trying to figure out how it knows where to place them.
Ads are now playing.
He's like... Do 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 do. Maybe. No, that doesn't work. Is here the gameplay paused text? No. I really shouldn't be messing with the code at all right now. Like, the entire point of the... Like, the X stuff is paused is because, like, some people on Twitch do get ads. And I don't want them missing out on content just because they have to watch ads. Like I'm manually, quote unquote, I'm scheduling the ads, but that's just because ads have to run regardless. And it's just better for everyone if I choose when they happen rather than just pre-rolls. And it's only 3 minutes. Although, really unfortunate timing that it's gonna, for now, since it's just coding. I mean, I suppose that's reasonable. It's like less content than like if I was playing a game. Although the only reason it says gameplay is paused is because I didn't bother to... That's an image file. That's not text. I didn't bother to make a new one that said content is paused. But yeah, I suppose that is fair. Like, for coding stuff, it might be fine for me to not pause. But I don't know. I don't know. There might be people who actually, like, enjoy the process of actually going through the coding. So I feel it's... You know, I think I really should just rename that to say content is paused. That would just solve everything. Actually, you know, let me just go ahead and do that. Let me just go ahead and open up Krita. Let me just go ahead and do 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 do. Let me... Okay, so... do 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 do. Text. Org. Okay, and then export as PNG. Why is content all lowercase? Because I'm a dumbass. That's why. Okay, so if I minimize this and then go over to OBS. I'll be this tomorrow. Today is Wednesday, so yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. And I'll probably be doing chess engine until I figure it out. And by figure it out, I mean people show me and teach me. Although on Saturday, I will be attempting a 24-hour stream to celebrate my 1-year anniversary. So that's gonna be pain. Every other letter. But yeah, tomorrow I'll do more chess stuff. And then I've been trying to get back into streaming on Friday, and I normally do stream on Sunday, but I will not be streaming on Friday or Sunday. Just because fucking 24 hours on Saturday, I want extra sleep on both ends. But we're probably going to be doing some like actual video game stuff on Saturday. Although one thing I do want to do is try some programming stuff on Saturday at some point when I'm like more awake, so I can see like if my understanding of shit is improved as compared to like trying to program immediately after waking up. Don't burn out for streaming, dude. Oh no, you don't have to worry about that. If nothing else, I pride myself on being very good at managing my mental health. So like if I get burnt out on something, I will absolutely take a break. Probably be here to torture you. I don't think you'll be able to torture me as much as staying awake all day. AM? Yeah, I wake up at 12:30. I wake up at 12:30 and then 12:30 a.m. and then I go to sleep at 5 o'clock p.m. So I still get 6 to 8 hours of sleep. But that is all the time I have for. I have to go get ready for work. Okay. Where is it? I need to get a stream deck at some point because I have no clue where any of my buttons are. Okay, there we go. Bye bye.